Set up a few things. I just want to check the audio. Let's switch it to Paul Likes Games. Ah, good. I can edit this. All right, change the thumbnail. Oh, darn it. Give me a second. Hi, Scavenger. How are you? What attempt was this? Okay, so this is attempt 4. Okay, so this is attempt 4. All right, audio's up. All right, let me put this in the live UAM run just so that way other people can watch. All right. Giants any percent world record. I hope you actually win that. All right, so last time I did a little practice with Rubble Rouser. Unfortunately, I couldn't upload the video because, well, Swap-Force is kind of a bit long. I don't mind that it's long. It's more so that I can't skip dialogue on my first playthrough of Swap-Force. Anyway, I guess I could probably explain. I guess that's just how it is, I guess, when I live stream. Like, if I live stream, it's going to be very wobbly. Like, this is a free streaming site. I could do it on YouTube, but last time I tried doing that, it wasn't the best. Like, at least the gameplay is smooth. All right, let's see if I can do my best. Also, if you guys hear a fan and crackling, my room is hot. It's the summertime and all that. Also, I'm wearing the Nightmare helmet from Giants because I guess my 3 choices were the Nightmare helmet, the fire hat, or the volcano hat. So, I mean, I don't know about OBS and all that. Well, I hope you guys don't have anything to do for about 4 hours. Because when I got to Chaos, it was about 4 hours and 30 minutes. Of course, I lost. I mean, even if I did beat Chaos, my laptop wouldn't have been able to handle all that data. ALS? What does ALS stand for? All Swap-Force levels, or is that any Swap-Force level? Because I would love it if I could just do any Swap-Force level with all the stat charms. I'll even change the legendary treasures to something the community would vote for if that's appropriate. Well, I mean, I could probably change all the the legendary treasures in the hub world to like XP share. That way it's not giving them a stat boost. You see, it's this dialogue I wish I can skip, like these text dialogues. Oh, and all stories level? Yeah. I remember I actually said something like this, where what if we could do Swap-Force on a completed file, you know, because I wanted to use my stat charms. But then I was quickly saying, no, that's not how it works. You have to do it like you have to start a new game. Look, I even said, hey, let's make a new category for Swap-Force where it's like a Ultimate Nightmare is basically what I'm doing, and then you can do Ultimate Nightmare Plus. Yeah, that's exactly what I said a few months back. Like, this way we can skip the dialogue. I get my stat charms. Or is there a rule stating that we can't use stat charms at all? Because but I like my stat charms. They're like the heroic challenge charm. They're like the heroic challenge stats in this game. I mean, they don't give out crazy buffs like more attacking damage to an enemy. And look, I will even change the legendary treasures that I already collected because you can't remove them from the pedestal once they're put on. Oh, shoot. I was reading chat. This is what happens when I read chat when I'm playing. Well, I'm just saying, what if hypothetically, if someone actually did put a treasure on, why can't we just have like a community vote about which treasures would be appropriate for the all levels run? Take care of this little guy. I mean, to me, I don't really want to start like a new save file, so maybe I'll just stick to the regular Swap-Force UNM where you don't really have that much fun and all that. Honestly, I think the only reason charms are banned is because the word charm is in there. Like the Swap-Force charms are banned. Yeah, but the charms work differently in Swap-Force. Like, they actually give stats and not like crazy enemy buffs. Like, you know, increased speed like heroic challenges do and defense like heroic challenges do. I mean, I guess I could, you know, use this file after when I'm done. I like my stats on my Skylanders. That's why I don't like Trap Team that much. The only stats you get are from hats. All right, I can just get past these guys. Not too bad. But I like my stats, though. Sure we can't have a separate category for stats? I mean, Swap-Force is already kind of easy considering that there's no one-hit kill enemies. Cough, giants, cough. Plus, it's not like we can get like the most powerful legendary treasures that we can use. I mean, actually, no. Stat boosts do not carry over from giants. Besides, Swap-Force characters don't get heroic challenges in this game anyway. That's what the bonus mission maps are for, I guess. But you know, yeah, bonus missions and arena runs. Sorry, arena battles. Right. Well, on the contrary, I think that heroic challenge stat increases are beneficial since it makes the Skylander, you know, better to playable. You know, increase critical hit, speed, and defense. I mean, heck, why don't we just ban hats while we're at it as well? Okay, I'm going to look into this later, but right now I'm doing the run. Yeah, see, charms do give you small stat boosts, which is still a stat boost. And I like my stat boosts. Oh, Greeble tripped. Pounded and grounded. I mean, the only stat boost I can get is from defense and speed with only specific characters. Well, I can understand why charms aren't allowed because then some characters would have it easy defeating some enemies. Plus, not to mention, you know, the speed heroics are also good for your world record runs for giants. Also critical hit. And I guess elemental damage. Since they help you deal more damage to enemies in an elemental zone. Hammer time. All right, not too bad. You want to know what's crazy, though? For some strange reason, when I was doing Rubble Rouser, it's technically faster than I just noticed that Swap-Force does a lot. It's sort of like a Spyro Year of the Dragon. Well, I'm saying that in Swap-Force, just like in Spyro Year of the Dragon, we go to an unfamiliar territory. Also, I like Gorb's dialogue where he says, about achieving physical perfection. Are all your Skylanders that physical perfection scavenger? Heck, in Superchargers, if I remember correctly, if you have a save file with all the Portal Master ranked stats, that will be on your next save file. Oh, right. I have to talk to him again. All right, I'm basically just doing the hammer path and I guess the rock throwing path. I can't wait for the day where we decide to allow Swap-Force combinations for runs. One thing I do like about both Swap-Force and Giants is sort of like the quests. The quests that each Skylanders have. To me that basically shows off that they have it makes you so that you spend a little bit of time with the character, get to know them, get to level 20, buy all their upgrades. Really? Because I was told by let me see, let me pull up Discord real quick. Let me see, going to the Discord server. Yeah, Storm Eagle said we'd likely not do individual path leaderboards for Swap-Force since there are 1,204 combinations. That was quoted by Storm Eagle, I believe. I mean, look, if we got path bounties and Giants, I'm pretty sure we can do combination bounties in Swap-Force one day. Also, I would like path bounties for Swap-Force, Trap Team, Superchargers, and Imaginators, though. I don't know, maybe a path bounty for Spyro's Avenger, but just call it a character percent run or something. Yeah, but I want path bounties for swap combos, though. Just see that line of walls of text of people who completed it. All right, let's get down to business. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like an unofficial trophy. Like, why do it if I don't get my name next to it? I'm hoping I can change that. Will you join me, Scavenger, in doing more runs in Swap-Force? I don't know if I don't know. I mean, Golden Queen is kind of hard on Nightmare mode, depending on what character you use. Terabyte, I know, is going to have a hard time with Golden Queen, only because he can't jump cancel, and going underground is removed for the Terrafin line. Well, at least going invincible underground is removed from the Terrafin line. I should probably say that. It works for Rubble Rouser though. Not to mention, Swap-Force characters didn't really receive that 4 times buff since they weren't in Giants. I know the biggest problem for Giants characters, well, specifically the Giants themselves, are Greeble Heavers. Like, here's the thing. I think they actually do play a little bit better in Swap-Force. Since jumping was introduced, they can jump cancel some of their attacks. So Eyebrawl went from not so good in Giants to really, really amazing in Swap-Force. Because you could jump cancel everything. Like, that is one reason I say Swap-Force is my second favorite. In the Skylanders series, I mean. It's just that the combat, the way the combat was handled in this game. And, I don't mind the level design, because at least in each of the levels in Swap-Force, yes, I will admit they did do like elemental theming, just like in Spyro's Adventure. But each level actually felt different from one another. Like this level, I'm going through a forest. The next level, I'm going through a swamp. The next level, I'm going through a forest. I'm going through an undead graveyard in the forest. Yeah, they're all forests, but they're all technically different. They all have like a technically different feeling. I haven't tested that with Eyebrawl's laser move because I was on the brawler path, so. But yes, that is one of the reasons why I like Swap-Force so much is, well, how the combat system for characters. The other day I heard Boom Reaver doesn't really like this guy because, well, he has an invincible guard shield and all that. But I don't know. I kind of like. Well, I mean, you can give him a hat. I think the fastest hat in the game is 15. And I think it's the royalty or princess hat, I think. I forgot. It's strange that I got Rubble Rouser like under 5 hours. Heck, the other day I saw like a Jetpack UNM run, and this guy was like knocking enemies back, making sure they can't do anything. Like, that is another reason why I like Swap-Force is, well, that's one of the reasons. Like, some attacks will knock back enemies, so it gives like more of a reason why you want to use that attack, basically. If I remember, Eyebrawl's main attack will launch enemies in the air if you do the final hit. Like, I will admit, Swap-Force is long, but I'm not seeing that really as a negative because, some games are long. Like, is it really bad if a game decides to be long? Like, I like Ocarina of Time, but some people like A Link to the Past because of how short it is. And you know what? Fair point. Maybe you don't have that time to play a really long game. But I don't think that's really like a bad thing that the levels are long. Like, structurally, I believe this game has like the least amount of levels in it. Not counting boss fights, we're just counting straight levels. Also, some characters actually got like a little bit better. Like, if I remember, Thumpback can jump out of his slide. And he doesn't get stuck as much. back off. T-Rex, I remember, can stun lock enemies with his charge attack. And of course, we're talking about medium-sized enemies, but bigger enemies aren't really that bad in this game. Now, the one thing I will say that Swap-Force does that makes me not like it as much is, well, the characters, some of the older characters themselves. If I remember, Wrecking Ball has a slow charge up roll in this game, when in Wii and Giants, Wii SSA and Giants SSA, his roll is very quick. Warnado's Tornado isn't as good as it was in Giants. It actually functions like a tornado instead of just letting you turn on the dot. Terrafin's punches are a bit slower, even though they do hit harder. Plus, I also one thing I like to mention, you can skip a lot of the fights in this game. Ouch. Like there are just some fights where, see, look at that. I mean, that enemy, that was a shield enemy, but sometimes he can put a shield back up, but you can actually stun lock him and preventing his shield from going up. That's something I actually really like. It sort of provides sort of like a little challenge. If his shield does go up, you want to know what I do? I would wait by going to another enemy who doesn't have that shield ability and start whacking at them until he drops his shield again. And then dodge out of the way and start wailing at him again. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can skip cutscenes. I forgot. I might actually do a thumpback run in this game if I can get past the Rubble Heavers. Like, at most, I need to get past the Rubble Heavers in Motleyville. And if I remember, Cass's mom in the final phase. Snow rollers and I guess that weird little snow dog thing isn't really going to be a problem. Also, graphically, I do like this game. I'm not saying SSA and Giants are bad. I find those graphics charming. But this is kind of how I would imagine Skylands to be like. I mean, the graphics are the same as in Superchargers, I believe. Now, about the whole characters or enemies are super spongy and nightmare mode thing, I mean, I think that's kind of to be expected. At some point in Giants, when I was doing my nightmare runs, I was like, when is this enemy going to die? I don't want to fight this anymore, type of stuff. I mean, I think Trap Team takes it to the worst case scenario, where you have all the Skylanders attack at different points. That's not under 100. Look, I'm just saying. There's a reason I don't want to do a UNM run in Trap Team.
Nice work, Skylander. We're almost there. What I need now is a big, fancy sign. Advertising is everything in this business.
Oh no, I mean I kind of like how that's kind of. Oh no, I like when the enemies get knocked around like that.
For your trouble. A winged sapphire. Go on, take it.
I guess I can understand that, but in a way, to me, the way they balance that out would be if they had more enemies, basically.
Unless you'll pay for both upgrades and items. So now then, Tux.
And you know what? That's why I think the shield enemies kind of exist, and like the chompy bombs and the fast chompies are there,
Choose what type you want. Look, Skylanders.
so that way you don't, and the bigger enemies don't get knocked around. So that way you don't, instantly win.
I heard she wants to thank you
But I do like.
in the Great Hollow. To that giant fresh weapon tree right there in the middle. Who knows? Maybe there's a reward for you.
Nah, I say Superchargers is more like Swap-Force. I mean, they do have that hit stun animation and all. Not to mention they still have the weird character quirks that I will point out. Warnado flying, Terrafin still punching very slow, Wrecking Ball slow wind up. But you want to know what's strange in Swap-Force though? Superchargers though. Some of the Trap Team characters actually play better in Superchargers than they do in Trap Team. Like, let me see. Deja Vu, she has this healing upgrade where whenever she gets hit, she gets like a little bit of health back. In Trap Team, she would get 10 HP per hit. But in Superchargers, say an enemy does 300, if they attack the after image, she gets 300 back. I mean, some characters did get screwed over in Superchargers from Trap Team, which are, I believe, Head Rush, Fling Kong with his Soul Gem, who not only does not hit as hard, but every disc that does hit an enemy, it doesn't actually count for some strange reason. What else? Oh, another positive change. I think in a Superchargers run, I think. Nah, never mind. I'll go. All right, let's. Now, as you can see, I have that Shipwreck Isle in the background. Yeah, another reason, Trap Team is not really my favorite. The Swap-Force characters do not hit as hard. Like, I had to, Trap Team made me think Hootloot was bad for a few seconds. So I put him in, Superchargers. I'm like, wait a minute. Sorry, not Superchargers, Swap-Force. I'm like, wait a minute. He was good. He was good already. They didn't give him a buff. And I kind of understand why, because when Trap Team was released, not only did they had to port SSA Giants and and make the Trap Team characters, but they had to Team Toys for Bob also had to make the. Oh yeah, I can skip this fight. Toys for Bob would probably have to figure out how much damage these characters would do. Of course, this is just a theory. One theory I kind of had was one thing I like, and a theory I had in Swap-Force was, well, the character icons basically in their health bars. I kind of like them. Oh no, Rattleshake is kind of good, but that's because he's like a range character with poison attacks and the Deputy Snake and all that, slowing enemies down. Not to mention his tail does still knock back enemies, but they don't last on the ground as long. The only problem I had with some of the Swap-Force characters is they kind of don't have an auto aim feature. In Giants and I guess Swap-Force, sometimes your character will automatically aim for you. Really? It does? Huh. And of course, there's also to me for Trap Team, imagine the complaint about Swap-Force Prison Break but extend that to like most of the Swap-Force cast and Trap Team. And I think Trap Team did take like a few. Oh, you want to know what was weird? I remember doing a Dino Ring Nightmare Trap Team Chaos boss fight thingy, and for some reason I had to take Dino Ring off the portal because for some reason his boomerang attacks didn't want to work. All right, I can run past these guys. I'm probably going to fight the Golden Queen if I ever do a Trap Team Let's Play, but I'm not probably going to do Let's Plays or boss fights for a while. I will live stream stuff when I actually feel like it. All right, so I don't actually have to fight these rockets. Well, I will kill this rocket. It explodes. Boom. So you basically just have to fight the Greevils. Otherwise, you won't get on the boat. So, sorry, Grubble Bums. Sorry. All right, let's do this. I mean, you know, if you got to play your characters. I mean, I play Trap Team characters in Superchargers. You know, nothing wrong with that. Also, one thing I like about this level is the dialogue when you're riding. I can quote all his lines just from the boat ride. I also kind of wish that Swap-Force introduced, or sorry, not Swap-Force, Trap Team introduced like a new species. You know, SSA got the Mabu and the Molken. Oh, and of course the Gilman. I don't know. I always get excited when I see like a Skylanders species as like a civilization. Oh, and I guess a Ruptor since there was that weird lava minion. Woo! Dodging rockets. Out. Well, thank God I'm obsidian. Okay, Imaginators I understand. Because it's more like you know, you want to play on the harder difficulties, like on harder nightmares, but the old characters you like are kind of nerfed. Like here's the gear roll, right? Just slap that race right in the gate. I messed it up. Time to dodge rockets. Should be simple since Skylanders were able to dodge lasers. Just for insurance. Well, I don't mean like enemy NPC. Well, I guess I do mean enemy NPCs. So I meant a Rupture, but I meant like civilizations. Like how would these species interact, and what's their home life like? You know, I want to see the rock golems. You know, like Rubble Rouser. How do they live? We saw the dragons from Spyro. I even though I don't like Trap Team, I will say this: I thought Golden Queen was the same species as Sprocket. A Goldling. So it made me think: are Sprocket's eyes made of pearls if Golden Queen's eyes are made of rubies? Yeah, I agree. Like I like SSA, Giants, and Swap-Force. Those are like my top three. I like Superchargers. That's my fourth. I just wish Superchargers was a bit more meatier. And no, I'm not talking about get rid of the vehicles for land and boat and sky. I mean, like, maybe we can have like a few more characters. I saw people complaining why is Roller Brawl a supercharger but not Cha Cha. But I'm going to say, we should probably have like more superchargers characters. Maybe make the extra characters have like a boat or vehicle or car, so we have more vehicle types instead of just 5 boats. And like 6 sky vehicles, but a bunch of land vehicles. Maybe give Spyro a dragon vehicle or something. Maybe have Fright Rider be a supercharger, but he's on foot, but his vehicle is his bird coming back to life. Maybe give Deja Vu a DeLorean. Because he's a time traveler. I guess. No, she just manipulates time. I don't know about time traveler. Sorry, it's going to be a supercharger. His first Skylanders appearance was based off the classic Spyro trilogy. So what if the supercharger version was based off the Legend of Spyro trilogy, where you can switch breaths from fire, lightning, ice, and earth? Now, if I you want to know what game felt like nostalgia bait to me, but I kind of liked it? Imaginator, surprisingly. Whoa. Okay, need to protect. Like at that point when I got to Imagineers at the Golden Arcade and I saw there was a Sprocket arcade machine, I actually got excited. Also, I noticed that the main NPCs in like Trap Team, like the main Skylanders that are in Trap Team that help you are like from Giant, were SSA and from Giants. Surprisingly, no Swap-Force or Superchargers or Trap Team characters, unless you play as them. But oh yeah, there was Wolfgang's brother that looks exactly like Wolfgang. Oh, and this all. Oh, and then there's these crystal enemies where they can't get knocked back at all, but they can knock you back. But I do like how when they're angry, you do less damage. I don't know. Maybe that's how like the shield enemy should be. You know, like they have their shield up, and once they attack and drop their guard, you do a bit more damage than normal. Maybe that would be like a little fix for it.
Skylanders and the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, to me, Trap Team. I wish we got like another new, like, dedicated species for Trap Team, like an NPC, because it's like Mabu. There's Gilman in the sewer level. Like I had a thought. What if, say, in Time Town, it was just like a bunch of robots that looked like Wind Up. Well, technically that wouldn't fit in his backstory because see that I got knocked down. Once the Skylander gets knocked down, they can't actually do anything. Oh, thank God I'm made of obsidian. Oh, that's bad. Ouch. You know what? You want to know what I want in a Skylanders remake? Remember how I complained that how was a giant supposed to get past this giant barrel? You want to be a good idea? What if let's say we do like have a bit more feats of strength where giants can actually avoid taking damage from the giant barrel? Like, to me, I will say this: like, what if? Now, hear me out. They can actually stop the barrel from rolling on top of them. Like, I saw this in like Twilight Princess with Link in a charging goat and a Goron, and I think, oh, that would be pretty cool if a giant could do that. I thought it was food. All right, so I do not have to fight any enemy right over here. Jump. Personal space. I'm sure they'll appreciate this. I got this. Pretty good. Pretty good, I must say. I think the audio went away there for a second. I guess that's Quick K Cuisine. You know what, now that I think about it, I guess it is kind of overpowered because one of the charms is that you get more health back from food.
Welcome back, Skylander. Thanks to you, the ancient freshman is safe and its power has returned to Woodville. In fact, the chief has said that there is enough magic here to summon a friend of yours. You should go see her by the air docks.
Like, I think if you get enough food, get enough food charge, you get like 1,000 food back from one popsicle. That's like a full restore for Pokemon. Or sorry, a Max Revive. Man, you want to know what I kind of wish that was in Skylanders, though? You want to know what I would have liked in Giants? The ability to turn charms on or off. Now, one question I have is, how many stars can you get before talking to Eon on a new save file? And can you get to level 80, level 80 rank before talking to Eon? And I want to see this between the starter pack between Washbuckler, Blaststone, and Stealth Elf. And then you can add a new... All right, this is where I put down the controller and wait. I'm going to say this. I think Supercharged did the best with the Portal Master ranks. All right, like 3 level stars and 187. All right, we're time for me to relax for a bit. Oh yeah, speaking of which, put my phone on the charger. You know what? This is another reason we should do an ultimate nightmare 80% Swap-Force. So we don't do this. I think arenas unlocked after the forest area, right? Phantasm Forest.
You are well on your way to becoming a truly great portal master.
Nope, don't do that. I have 32. I have 32 green bases. All the Series 2 from Giants, and of course the cores from Giants, as well as all the Giants, and pretty much all the Series 3 blue bases, the light cores. Like all 16 light cores, Skylanders, basically. So I would, I believe one day when I do like a live stream because when I do a live, I'm going to do like a live stream playthrough of Swap-Force because, yeah, game's long. I will admit that. Not really a bad thing, but that's how I'm possibly going to do it. I think the only thing I haven't done in Swap-Force, but I really not really bothered to, are the score mode and the time attack, because I do not have like the time of day. All right, Rampart Ruins. Also, one thing I would like to point out, I don't think every Skylander has like a knockback or stun on their attacks. What comes to mind is Cinder. The only reason she can do like a knockback is because of her Series 2 WoW POW, I believe. Like, the Giants definitely needed that. All right. I forgot I could skip. You want to know what would be cool for, like, the next Skylanders game, though? I don't know if you ever played, like, a Luigi's Mansion 3 or Kingdom Hearts 3, but when your character sort of moves at, like, a certain point without interrupting, they'll actually start to move faster. So at first they'll start doing, like, a little jog, but then they'll start actually picking up the pace and start sprinting. I wouldn't mind that. I can skip this. Man, this hammer throw is really good, I must say. Whoa. Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this circle. It's hammer time. You know, Scavenger, I will say, what element do you think Agent 9 would be in Skylanders? I'm leaning to, I think the only elements I think he would fit in is probably tech and light. You know, tech because he's part of it. He's part of the professor's experiments. But light because he has like a light gun, I guess. And again, Drobot didn't have that, so maybe just tech. Yeah, probably tech. Still can't get over how in Imaginators we were missing like a extra shooter and booker, and we still had a little bit of a missing slot for light and dark. Just saying, we could have had like a light bazooka that shoots out suns. Maybe a dark quick shot that fire that's inspired by which sorry, what were they called? Plague Doctors, yeah. Inspired by a doctor that shoots out puffs of smoke. Have that be part of the dark element. Whoa! Also, I like the jump button as sort of like a dodge and a way to interrupt attacks. Also, can jump over gaps. Okay, I hit him at first, but you know I didn't have the range. Launch him. Shoot. We're trying to knock him out early. I can get this guy real quick. Nice try. Oh. I think it's on my side since the audio is fine.
Turn back before it's too late. No, honestly, it's probably too late.
It's probably my end and all that. My apologies. Anyway, I can skip this. That would be cool. Now are we talking about the gameplay audio or the voice audio?
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger than this one.
Make sure he doesn't get up in the air. See, now I can send this guy so he doesn't get his shield back up. Oh no, I have to wait now. Well, while his shield's up, I can hit this one. Oh. I just got that back.
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone.
All right, should be fine. Okay, the lad's gone. That's good. Oh, banana. Ever played the magic that was Donkey Kong 64? Every time you get a banana, it just says Dong Dong Donkey Kong.
You made a big mistake coming here. I know this guy.
I'm not dealing with these.
I'm pretty sure that's Deus' butler.
We need a way to get past that force field.
I have powers that even I don't know about yet.
Whew. All right, I can skip this.
Here's the stone totem that Rubble was talking about. Maybe the light beams will trigger something.
Let's go. Oh God, it's gonna throw. Whoa.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Whoa. Gotta dodge. Kick. Ah, dick.
It's really important I do a good job here.
Off you go. Well, thank God I'm made of obsidian. Get him. Off you go. Yeah, I'm going to make a little buddy. Crushed it. I think I would like a checkpoint system that was for for Swap-Force. That's okay. I'll see you later. Don't go. You're my only viewer. I'm kidding. Go do what you have to do.
Turn back before it's too late. Though it's probably too late already. Evil Clubshakes. Yes, my butler days are over. I now have powers I didn't even know I had. Yes.
Please crash. Ah, shoot.
Stop trying to escape me. Those spikes are dangerous. I know. I'll get rid of these pesky spikes. It's time we put a stop to the Skylanders meddling. I can control machines with my mind now. Try getting away from this. Those spikes are dangerous. No good, Skylanders. You're ruining my machine.
Good.
Yes. Yes. Yes, they are very tricky, aren't they? The spikes need to go away. Oh, what would Lord Chaos do? No, I got it. Minions, stop the Skylanders! Archie and Rubble Rouser.
Hammer time. Okay, take care of them.
You're asking for it. I ordered you. I can control machines with my mind now. Arise, my metal minion.
Take care of you. Smack. Whack. Do it again.
I now have powers I didn't even know I had.
Bad spot. Bad spot. Bad spot.
I might even be more powerful than Lord Chaos. But don't tell him I said that. I can control machines with my mind now.
Ooh, nachos.
All of you metal bits and pieces, get in here.
Da 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 da. All right. Oh, I took damage there. Avoid the missiles.
Those flights are dangerous.
Beat the time.
Chaos isn't gonna like this at all.
Good job.
You're so together, nonsense. To this, you're evil enough now. Back to washing Chaos's dirty socks. This is it. This is your shot.
What are you doing? Yay! Silly milkshakes. You look different somehow. I don't know. Let's eat.
I think I'm gonna do more Swap-Force runs. I mean, if I do more Swap-Force runs, there'll be a leaderboard for Swap-Force.
Glad to see you back here, Skylander. So here we are with some
SWSG chat. What? Sorry. Hello, Phoenix. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know why it switched my chat for some reason. All right, let me talk to Tackle Cell while I fix it. All right, should be. Yeah, it should be on YouTube, not restream. Oh, what's good? I'm so sorry. I'm doing fine. You know, now here's the thing. I will say this, Phoenix. I actually got the Super Chaos, but I did die. But I wasn't like live streaming. But I don't think I can do swap. I think I have to do Swap-Force runs live because my laptop cannot handle all the video file. All right, let's go see Tessa.
There is no time to waste, Skylander. We've received news that
I tried to wear the nightmare helmet over the volcano hat and the fireman hat.
going after the ancient terrace queen. You should go to Iron Jaw Gulch at once. The marshal there might know where the terrace queen can be found. I always get lost out there. It's a good thing I have the best pilot in all of Skylands going with me. Okay, Skylander, ready to go?
All right, let's begin. Away! Hey, where's the Skylander riding on the bird? Or do they just like hang out on the portal until they feel like coming out?
Of course we'll be fine. Embrace the adventure, Flynn. And you know what your problem is? You rely too much on maps and machines to find your way. You ignore your instincts.
Let's begin. Oh, the kickoff countdown hat? I actually do have kickoff countdown because Springtime Trigger Happy because if I remember correctly, the game says you have to get them in order to get stars. So at this point in Swap-Force, I have all the figures I need to get all the stars. The only thing I would probably have to do in Swap-Force is the time challenge and the, if I remember correctly, score. Yes, time challenge and scored mode. You want to be a good level for Swap-Force, or a level in Skylanders. We do a level where we find where these gear golems are made. Have some punch. Now I believe you do have to kill this golem. You can just skip the chompies. Now, unfortunately, I can't put kickoff countdown on the portal and quit out because I believe I can't switch characters. Oh, and if you hear like a fan sound, that's my fan's on because I wanted to, it's hot today, so in summertime. I don't know. I mean, I did get pretty far. Maybe it's the hat, or maybe it's just my skill. I don't know. Maybe it's probably my skill, though. Let's get him. Or maybe I'm just Rubble Rouser. And Rubble Rouser is OP if you know how to use them. Jump! It's hammer time. The only complaint I had about Rubble Rouser is sometimes the miners do not attack the the enemy you want. Yeah, my only problem for Rubble Rouser is that the miners will sometimes just not attack enemies that they should attack. Like sometimes I set the miners up, expecting them to do damage, and they just stand there not doing anything unless I get really close. But I don't want to get really close because I want to focus on something else while that enemy takes damage. Yeah, you're right. To me, I feel like every Skylander is like a weapon that needs to be mastered. Or that can be mastered. What do I wish, though? Like, I know Skylanders had this theme of hammer characters in each game. I would have mind. I wish that we got different hammer users of different elements. Like, what would a magic hammer user basically be? Maybe a tiny fairy with a hammer. Call her Thumpalina. Now, if I do beat this game with the Nightmare Helmet, I'm not going to gloat. I mean, I think the reason why I picked the Nightmare Helmet over the Volcano Hat is because the Nightmare Helmet has at least a bit of critical hit damage. I'm taking out the spinner. Yeah, I had this weird theory that maybe in Swap-Force, Dino Ring was going to get like a Series 2 figure. My only evidence is that his profile in Swap-Force has him wearing the armor. His armor, when normally a Series 1 Skylander would just show, in Swap-Force would show like their base design. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting. Like, what would they do for a Series 2 Dino Ring? I mean, I'm not too worried about health for Rubble Rouser because one of his upgrades is health. Now, I think the UFO helmet should have had crazy stats. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Hold on. I read chat. Let me... Way to go, Miter. You know what? I can go for a taco right about now. Ah, that was a good taco. Well, I mean, for the health, at least you got that. If you could do like the what was it? Oh yeah, the quests. They give you health buffs. But yeah, to me, Rubble Rouser has like armor and health, and can go invincible and make allies. Speaking of allies, go get them. Okay, that was odd. I missed. All right, always bring out your miners. Let's get one before it starts spinning. Jump. Digging for oil. Time for Motleyville. Now, I did practice Supercast before the stream. The part where I died.
Welcome back, Skylander. Before you head off on your next adventure, go see Tibbet. He's an old treasure hunter that
Oh, damn. Run's going to be invalid now. Got to put a legendary treasure on a pedestal. It's against my will.
Hey, Skylander, I'm Tibbet, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Did you know that special legendary treasures are powerful items that can help you on your quest? Don't believe me? Well, pick up that legendary treasure and be amazed as we tap into its incredinormous powers. You may have noticed these treasure pedestals all over town. When you place a legendary treasure on one of them, it will unleash its power. Go on, place it on that pedestal. I'll show you how to use it.
That's fine. I do like legend. Wait a minute. Did I just? Oh no! I thought I actually I thought I skipped it for some reason. Like, hold on, wait, I could skip this? Wow, I would have been amazed. Like, if I could have skipped it, that would be had every run that did this was technically invalid. Oh well. Also, congratulations on your jetpack run, I must say. I'm glad you did it. Let's begin.
Okay, Skylander, if we're going to find the ancient terrace wood, we're going to have to go see Sharkfin over in Motleyville. He owns the scrapyard there and deals in hard-to-find items, including information, which is what
What, cheat? Wait, do you mean cheater as I put the pedestal on, or? I kind of wish that the weird clock thing would have been like more useful, like a critical hit or speed, or HP. But no, we got range armor. Not regular armor, because I don't know why Swap-Force is. I think Rubble Rouser is broken as well. He hits the hardest. He can make allies. He doesn't. He doesn't have speed, but that's okay because he can go on the ground and become invincible. Let's mine for some diamonds. This Ender Dragon has it. I told you. Smack, whack, do it again. Yeah, you're right. Jetpack can infinitely stun lock opponents. Well, medium-sized enemies.
Suddenly, I remember a very pressing engagement. I mean to say.
Skylander, you have to help us.
All right, gonna get up because this is an unskippable dialogue.
And what happened to you? A Skylander, eh? Name shocked me. That uppity crab back there barged into my town, acting like he owns the place, and started shipping my orders and valuables off to some chaos spreader. Tell you what, help me rid this town of you, and I'll be forever in your debt. For a little while at least. All right, Skylander, you chase down Shell Shock, and we'll go after Desert. Choppy powerhouse.
All right, let's run past these guys. Ah, man, if I could jump over that rope. I'm getting rid of you. Because you can just instantly hurt me if I walk out.
I'm always one step ahead of you. Catch me if you can, Skylander, and don't flash, you can't.
Be careful out there. We don't need anyone else hurt.
All right, let's begin it. Ah, man. Hooray for invincibility while charging. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you want to know what else I like about Swap-Force? If you do choose to do like a redo the elemental gate, they still give you treasure instead of just a hat and money. Well, a hat and a treasure chest or a soul gem. I kind of like that. You know, still rewarding a player in case they still want to do it. Still go through the elemental gates. Kick. We'll go after enemies that annoy me.
You will never catch me.
Just this Scream Cleaver right here.
It is not so easy to get rid of me, dog truckles. I go move, you fall down.
There's probably going to be like a wall for giants. Man, how amazing would it be if we swapped to a giant, break down that door, we didn't have to go around to get the cannon? That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. They destroyed a cannon breakable wall in giants. Why not here? What's that? Padding? Let's do this. Pounded and grounded. Just for insurance.
Crushed it. Let's check it out. Break it through.
Let's get the boys out. Okay. Got him. Was worried there for a second. I might have taken 2 pizzas. Ouch. Well, thank God my body's made of obsidian. Mine. Now I present to you the bid.
Attack the pesky Skylander birdie and slow him down. I have to ready my surprise at the village. Skylander The life elements are stronger in this symbol.
It's gonna be a while. Hopefully I can do this. Kart surfing. Get down there. Jesus. I don't know why they put an invisible wall down there. Right there.
Let's check it out.
Honestly, I think the biggest challenge for a giant is probably going to be up ahead. Well, this level, basically, because of the Greeble Heavers. I don't know why, but they decided to, I don't know, have them keep the same range as they would hit or something. I would have liked it if they actually aimed a bit higher, just to compensate for the giant's height. Well, at least I can surf my way to victory. They better. I think a giant will get past it fine if they have a good range move.
One landed right up there. You know what they say, sharks gotta keep moving.
I mean, it's kind of early in the Swap-Force run, so maybe they'll get by it real fine. Wait, hold on. That's because of Rubble Rouser's defense. Shoot. Maybe Eyebrow and Thumpback. All right, let's make a mini me. I ain't too worried. Wish I was Star Strike. Plague. This should be it. Drill, baby, drill. Okay, good. Sorry I was silent. I just wanted to focus. Yeah, there's health up ahead, but shouldn't I mean, which is just kind of like a really easy fight. Oh well, we all have our weakness moments.
Skylanders of the Earth are stronger in this zone.
Sweet. Butt kicking time. Whoa. I think he should have said, "You've bested the golem in the bird." Whoa. Got him. Yeah, let's take the bottom route. I don't want to anger the ones up there. Ah, shoot. Out. Okay. Always take out the Greeble Heaver. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Let's check it out. My precision mechanism of immense power will crush you. And it will hurt too. Better respond shell shock.
Okay, dumbass moment for me right there. Let's do this. Dig, 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 dig. Oh no, you're going down first. go. Where were my miners? That's the end of that.
We kept our end of the deal, Sharpton.
So glad to see that you've returned safely, Skylander. And look, your friend Wheelock has graciously come to lend a hand. No trouble at all, Rufus. Listen, Skylander, I brought you a gift. A brand new fishing pole. There's a fishing hole down in the underhollow that's perfect for relaxing. Left the pole down there just for you. Feel free to use it anytime. Well, I don't want to keep you from doing your Skylander stuff, so you better talk to Sharkfin and get a move on, Skylander. That terror squid needs saving.
Let's begin.
Hey, look, Skylander. I suppose I will personally be taking
Ooh.
your twisty toes, where I guarantee you will find ancient terror squid safe and sound without any trouble at all. Now taking that impressive looking ship of yours, right, Sherman? Are you inspired about this Skylander?
And she just said she needs my help in Rubble Rouser.
Hmm. Okay, so that's YouTube.
You want me to go talk to your little fridge? Now, whatever people
Wow, but thank you. Good luck, Freddy. I know even the Skylanders can do it.
All right, then. Let's go find that terror squid. Ready when you are, Skylander.
There it is, Flagships. The ancient terror squid. And soon it will be the evil terror squid. Really, Mother? Again? I'm sorry.
All right. Should be a very simple level for him. Turret section isn't that scary.
But it looks like some trouble's going first. I'll scout ahead. So, Skylander, you're all done here? You think I can drive us back? No way. I saw what you did to yours. Three times I could let you ride with me.
All right. Time to head into the unknown.
Tech elements are stronger in this zone. Cadet Crusher.
Here's my little buddies. All right, use this as a shield. Bang.
Keep going. I'll reach you up ahead. Down the hatch.
I think this is the level I go to where I need to do my Earth Skylander digging.
That key must be really somewhere.
Well, time to start the process. I don't feel like dealing with you guys.
Don't start off with this.
I hate these things. Missed.
You gotta take out that evolving crystal thing to save the ancient terror squid.
Ah, dick.
Unstoppable. Maybe you can shrink down and grow this crystal up from the inside. Follow that troll.
Yeah, at least there's food in here. Should heal me right up.
See if you can find a way to break that crystal from the inside.
Cheese, Gromit. Cheese. It's burger time. Right. I miss Sonic for Hire.
Those evil crystals have got to go.
You know, I'm just wondering why Sharp. Oh yeah, that's right. Sharp said he doesn't do the manual labor. So I'm probably wondering why he doesn't do the crystal challenges by him when he's right over there. Parkour.
Oh no, there's another one of those evil advertisers. Oh, the terror squid is not happy. Skylanders are the fire element are stronger than this song. They're strong.
Pizza time. Oh, fast choppy, fast choppy.
Breaking through. Skylanders and the tech element are stronger in this zone.
All right, let's run along.
Skylanders and the fire element are stronger in this zone.
I mean, I didn't have to take them out, but then again, that is one of the most annoying enemies in the game. No, I just realized, why can't we destroy the crystals, like, on the outside? I mean, every enemy that we fought so far with when they got possessed, we just sort of knocked the crystals out of them, destroying them. So how would this be like any different?
You're not afraid, man, but that's not enough. One more to go. One crystal to go. We gotta get down there quick, like. And this is the most quick way to do it.
If only I was undead in Earth.
Fire element are stronger in this zone.
Luckily I can skip this guy's grass. All right, turret section time.
You're just in time, Starling. These Gribble ships are all over the place. If we take them out before they can drop off more of these baddies, it will make your life easier. Bobby?
Ooh, X also shoots.
This is gonna be a rock.
Okay, so ZL also shoots, and so both L buttons shoot. Down. Got him. Boom. Okay, I was thinking too early.
Fire when ready.
Did it so fast? It loaded the it. What was I gonna say? It took longer to load the congratulations screen. That's what I was gonna say. Don't falter. If you had to shoot the ship or the missile, shoot the missile.
I knew you could do it. You took care of most of them. Okay, they're gonna have to get to that last crystal on foot.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I got this.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Whoa. Almost there. All right, just a hop, skip, and a run over there. Ooh, gotta be. Ooh, how did I not get hit? Going underground. Woo. You know, why am I avoiding damage? I'm at full health. Gee, look, we're going to smash them.
Crossbows after I load them up. A few shots from those bad boys should bring that beast down a notch.
Fire Viper.
This crossbow is ready to fire. He's down. Go break up those crystals. You don't look so.
I should have enough time to make it. Yes, I do. Oop. Ouch. Thank you. I'm sorry, Scavenger. Better luck next time, all right? Ooh. Appreciate it. Oh. All right, game over. I got digested. All right, if I spin around fast enough, I'll be able to propel myself out like a helicopter. All right, I can just ignore these guys. Don't mind me. Oh wait, I can't skip these. Okay. Oh, Scavenger, I will point out that if you are going to do like a Swap-Force UNM, go for the Xbox One version. Let's just skip cutscenes real quick. This is the Wii U version, but it's a major improvement. Do not go for the PS3 or Xbox 360 version. It's a bit expensive, but it's going to be worth it. You may have to get an Xbox Portal. Oh no, I gotta do the turret mini game. All right, hold on. Only reason I'm doing this on Wii U is because that's the only copy I have. And I'm pretty sure both my Xboxes are at my family's house. So if I did have to, I would have to spend the entire day doing one UAM run for every other 2 weeks. No. All right, let's launch.
Nice, Skylander. Listen, I'm not sure how I got so far with one mission. See, it's all plain like that, you know. But I must admit, this hero business has its advantages. Right? That's the way I do it. Because it's awesome.
Nah, I do it because it's fun. Smacking people in the face is fun.
Apparently, the Frost Elves have something that will guide us to the ancient Frost Town. Sounds very good. But not that I'm interested in such things anymore. Anyway, we need to go to some sort of frozen ice museum to get it. Ready to head out to the Bony Islands, Skylander?
We have to get to that ship. I'm coming. There's no way I'm letting this fall into the wrong hands. Keep together now. I'll see every one of you safe on that ship. Avril,
You want to know what I would want in like a remake of SSA? Probably more like bosses when we get to like the Eternal Sources. I'm mainly talking about like the Eternal Air Source because I thought, what if we just fight like a big wind guy? Oh shoot! That or you know a giant Archean robot that before we get to like the Eternal Magic Source. Got him.
good work taking out those fire columns. Now we can get moving. We need to get these elves out of here. It's not safe to cross that bridge while it's on fire. But I bet you knew that, didn't you, Skylander? The only way to reach our ship is to go through the museum itself. We cleared out most of the valuables from the exhibits already, so the Cyclops don't get their crummy bits on them.
We're all loaded in the wagons and ready to go, Skylander. Let's get moving.
How come I have to be on foot?
Full speed, Cyclops.
Oh, you want to be a good thing for this level? If they use the turrets to bash the enemies, that'd be unique. All right, so I want to do this in a certain way. I want to stand right here. Come on, I know you want to give me a hug from here. There we go.
Pound for pound, the best. Rocked it.
Woo!
Break it through. Yes. Cyclops needs a mage.
Luckily, I can just jump up here, I guess. Wait, what's here? Okay.
Travel.
Whoa.
The bridge is blocked. We can't get through.
And this should take care of it.
We're running out of gas. We'll need to find more before we can get through this ice. There might be some in that building over there.
All right, let's grab a popsicle.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone. Cyclops.
Thank you, Morning Butte. I'll try my best. Can't guarantee a victory, but at least prove that. At least I want to prove that I can get the chaos.
Unstoppable. Choppy frog flower.
All right, I can do this. Ooh, a popsicle. Don't mind if I do.
Cool.
Yeah, wish I was a bit faster.
Let's check it out.
Cold, cold, cold. I'll try to win. I'll give it my 110%. Well, actually, maybe 99%. The other 1% is my ADHD, and that is what causes most of my fuck ups, probably. If you could hear the background, you can hear that the faint call of the wild Cyclops. All right, there should be turns over here. Exactly about 2.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Woohoo! All right, if I shoot the lock fast enough, I'll be able to go through it without falling. Come on, come on, come on! Someday I will break that lock.
You're okay there. You need to get back up here to us. And watch out for falling ice.
I would watch out if there was falling ice. Oh, not my best. And slam. All right, I got this. All right, luckily I don't have to fight any of these guys. Kick. Let's do this. Woo! Kick. Razor up. Bye. Kick. Kick. All right, let's see if I can win. Oh, you want to be another hard thing for the Giants to do? They have to go through this. It's not because of the enemies; it's because of the falling icicles. I would say just be careful. Just be careful of the because of the when you have to climb up there. Ouch. Okay. Aha. Luckily, the troll up there is not going to be that difficult to deal with. That one was invisible. Never heard him say that before. I never heard Rubble Rouser say sweet. Oh, get on the platform. Get on the platform. Yeah. Oh, thank God he got on the platform. Now we just need to get that key. One thing I like about the keys in this game is that they point towards the locks. I mean, they don't actually do anything with that. Like, I would have had it so that way in case you're in a maze, like say you're in like a dark maze with it where you know it's very dark, so you can't see very well. You know, have the keys point to where, hey, the lock could be here. I don't know. Maybe that sounds like a pain in the ass with some people. Down. All right, now I need to focus.
Gas it up and let's go. Oh, you can't get past them. There's a blast. Get rid of those things.
Okay. Okay, I can hit it from here. Thank God. Oh, that was close. Okay, I can take care of the fences. The troll shots I don't mind because they aren't really much of a threat. It's the mines I need to worry about. Okay, we won. That could have been a run ender right there. Luckily, my adrenaline kicked in. So,
It's good to know that the Frostdales are now under the protection of the Skylanders. So chaos can go soak is outside tent. Here's what we promised you.
Well done, Skylander. Thanks to you, the Frost Elves are safe, and you are one step closer to finding the next elemental.
sorry, just doing something on my phone real quick.
Ancient frost hound hiding deep in the Frostfest Mountains.
That's not good. The blizzards in those mountains are too thick. They'll never be able to find it. Avril knows that region better than anyone. I'm sure she'll know the way. Avril should be along shortly. Her ship is not nearly as fast as Sharkfin's. Make sure you are fully rested and trained, and then go find Sharkfin.
All right. Why don't I wish they put like one of those fast pats at the beginning? Then again, it would be kind of pointless after when you beat the game.
According to that sparkly sparkly professor, the ancient elemental is hidden deep in the Frostfest Mountains. That's some remote territory, my friend. Even I don't fire there. Nothing but freezing winds and blizzards. Impossible to see or anything for it just face it is. There's a light lane you can see way from that.
So, you need a way to get through those blizzards in the Frostfest Mountains, eh, Skylander? I think I can help you out. Any of you ever heard of the Illuminator?
Well, is it as awesome as the snowball?
Even better. It's a special relic of the Frost Elves of Winter Keep, and it'll light the way through any storm. No doubt about it.
Well, it looks like we're taking a trip to the Winter King. Let me know when you're ready, Skylander.
Let's do it.
Actually, I'm feeling quite ghostly lately. Come check this out. What's the smell of that? Oh, it's good.
The Frost Elves are in trouble.
There's a blizzard bomber pummeling the northern wall, Skylander. Meet me up there and we'll use the catapults to bring it down. Be careful and don't let them target you with their cannons. Don't worry, the Illuminator protects our keep and gives all elves courage. It's a gift from Whirlwind herself. With you and the Illuminator on our side, those Cyclops don't stand a chance.
Yeah, I find that the turret is a bit, cheap. Heck, even in the swap zones, even if you do lose all your health, it's not really a game over. It just boots you back with more health. All right, but this level can get tricky because of the Cyclops spinners. They only appear in this level and only in this level. Save that ice cream for later. Get them, boys! All right, pick spinners. I guess the only enemy I really hate in this game are just any enemy that just spins. Got him. Honestly, I do not know what the most OP hat is, since there are multiple of hats that are OP. You know, there's the volcano hat, but the downside is that it doesn't give you any, which boosts your speed, defense, but it does not boost your critical hit, but it does boost your HP. I'm using the night helmet because it boosts your speed, defense, a little bit of critical hit, and elemental power. But someone here told me the kickoff countdown hat. They get from kickoff countdown. I haven't tested it. I haven't tested this yet.
That's the way to take it to him, Skylander. We need to get you riding those rainbow rails.
The funny thing about the turret minigame, for the frost thing, I think you could only take about 3 hits. I haven't tested this out yet, but I will if I could on my spare time, because if I remember correctly, the last hit you have is 1 HP. Oh, also the fire truck hat, because it boosts its critical hit like 20%. It gives you like 20% critical hit points. That's all it does. But if your Skylander's already fast and hits rapidly, like a trigger happy or I say the critical hit hat, the fire truck hat is pretty good. But I did get far with the I did get far with the nightmare helmet. I actually got the chaos until I died last time. All right, time to be worthy. I guess it just depends. I mean, the meteor hat might be good because, you know, the HP and all that. You know what? Maybe after when I do the run, if I live or die, I'll look at the hats. Okay, need to be careful with these guys. It's hammer time. Got him. All right, let's rock. Like, it could be like any of the hats that can be very good. Like, I saw Phoenix do his jetpack run with the critical hit hat. But only because I think it's because jetpack was so fast and overpowered.
Get that illuminator relit before the elves lose courage. Use the rainbow rails to zip over there.
All right, let's do this. Oh, you want to know what the Giants are going to have a hard time with? Pushing that block. I remember that, you know, before I started doing YouTube or whatever, I was, you know, training up my Skylanders. I decided to train up with Hothead because I wanted him to get to the turrets in this level. Is it? Well, I meant like the last level, like when it sneaks up on you. You know, like if you aren't paying attention, yeah, it's difficult. All right, go see if I can. Love the chompies in this game. All right. All right, let's seek baths with an army of chompies behind me. You ain't chopping my buns, hun. Oh. Twisty tunnels? No, I think I find twisty tunnels a bit easier. Only because you can shoot the only because you can shoot the missiles. and the screen stays in place. I think the museum one is harder because, well, you're on the move basically. Like you think you got a shot, but then all of a sudden you move, and then your shot line is out of focus, and then bam, a mine gets you. Yeah, neither are bad. And the chaos one is just piss easy. I'll say this: if you have your choice between shooting the ship or the missile, go for the missile. Okay, miners, please actually start beating this thing up. They are not beating it up. See, this is what I mean. Sometimes the miner AI isn't the best. Maybe it's because that there's so many enemies in this room. The AI of the miners is a bit off. I'm bouncing, right? I mean, that is something I did do in the museum one.
Great work, Skylander. We can't lose now that the Illuminator is restored.
The snowmen have wandered off, and there's no one to make ammo.
Ah.
Like a weak babe in the woods. The dogs are under attack. Snowman the catapults.
I don't know why, but I think I remember somehow jumping this fence. I don't know. You know, I would complain about why the snowball actually hurts until I saw that it has ice on it. That's the first time I heard you say right on, Rubble Rouser.
Nice work. Only 2 more blizzard bowlers up there.
Yeah, this is the second ice level. The first one was the ice museum. Wait, did you think I was talking about like the Angry Birds minigame? No.
Let's check it out.
I feel like Mr. Incredible with the Omni Droid. Come get it. Okay. Go, my little buddy. Scavenger. This is the snow fight level.
Mount the defenses, Army! Mount the defenses!
Always take out the projectile user. Whoa. We still got one more ice theme level to go to, and that's the snowstorm. Okay. Go get him. Now you do have to beat up those guys. I mean, just because it has snow in it. Okay, you know what? I'll actually give you credit for that one. The first 2 snow levels look exactly kind of sort of the same. I guess. But I always remember the first snow level because it was an ice museum. This is a snowball war. And I remember the second level because you're trying to find the ancient in a blizzard. I do kind of wish Swap-Force did have the checkpoint system in Superchargers. Do you know how many fire Skylanders I brought to this level just to beat up those 2 ice golems? 10. 10 fire Skylanders that had to beat up 25 golems. I'm out of here. 4 from Star's Adventure, 2 from Giants, and 4 from Swap-Force. I like Frostfest Mountain. I like the music of Frostfest Mountain. Going underground. Don't mind me. I feel like Mr. Incredible in that one scene from The Incredibles when he's just standing inside the Omni Droid and it's just dealing damage. Does he hit like a truck? Oh, he actually got smart. I see what you mean, since the final section of Phantasm Forest is very, very difficult. Especially with 2 gear golems after you. I don't blame you if you did die at Phantasm Forest. The only reason Rubble Rouser got that far and beyond is because he can go underground. Maybe you can like bait. Maybe if your character has like a range attack, maybe you can like bait the golem. Angry Birds. I think you can get hit in this level, or at this part. I mean, of course you can get hit in this level. I mean, I think you can get hit in this part. Oh, this should be it. Man, one thing I like about Swap-Force is just seeing like Terrafin species, Slambin species, and some special species. One thing I like about Skylanders is basically just like the lore and be like, how do these things exist in Skylands? I have to ask, why is this part here in Earth Element Zone? I don't know. I kind of feel like it should be like air.
Skylanders and the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Always go after twist. Always go after the enemy that can make himself invincible. It. Smack, back, bada bop. Okay, gotta be careful here. Just let the miner do his work. Come over here, buddy. Ah, I thought you could sneak up on me like that. Let's go get him, boys. Well, I mean, I know, I know. It's like, oh, but Paul, don't you like the Earth element being overpowered in the Earth element? I know, I like that, but oh, yeah. See, look at that. I couldn't kill that guy in time because then I would have taken a hit from either. Oh, that's something else I like. Sometimes spinning enemies can hurt other enemies in the way. Got him.
Well done, Skylander. Good job. Now it's a party. Orbital Master rank up.
All right, now we gotta load this on. Yeah, when I think of the knockback thing, I just think of like Devil May Cry or something, where you can also like stun lock enemies, but then just obliterate them. Like it just feels so good to do. Go for it. You guys have a chance. Look at the Frostfest Mountains theme. It's like this weird violin theme that you hear in the second area. The coat.
Follow its light and I'll reach you ahead, Skylander. Be careful. Something strange is happening. Hey, wait. Still haven't given us our cocoa.
All right, let's begin it. Oh man, these guys are fun to hit. Go in the middle. Ugh. Got him. All right, should be another Earth Stone up ahead.
Skylanders and the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Luckily, I think I could just walk.
As long as I can remember, something must be wrong with the Rose Town. Our village is snowed in and blocking the path up the mountain. You'll have to find a way to banish the blizzard if you want to keep climbing.
How nice of the Cyclops is just to run back in place.
Thanks for chasing the blizzard away, Skylander. Now that the blizzard has passed, you can take the gate at the far end of the village. That way goes further up into the mountains.
Luckily, each village has like a little food area. All right, never miss. Got it.
Do not lose hope, Portal Master. That ancient frost hound is somewhere in these mountains.
If only I was a sneak swap Skylander, I could just go in there and heal myself. Whoa. Haha. Okay, Frosthound. Oh, I'm sorry, Chili Dog. Man, I love the music in this area. Da, 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 da. Strike! See, I love the jumping. I would have got hit by that spirit guy, but then I just jumped out of the way, saving myself. Now, I do recommend actually taking out these guys here. Ow. Okay, that actually hurt. because if I did run past those guys, all those guys would show up here. All right, okay. Now I really need to pay attention over here. Get the miners out. Okay, I'm good. Drill for oil. Out. Definitely take out the chompies here. Look like I can run past these guys. I think the fastest way to turn it is to turn both joysticks. If you guys are wondering what controller I'm using a Wii Pro controller connected to my Wii remote that connects to the TV. It was all done on Wii U, by the way.
I'm Skylander. Now we can get back to playing volcano games. You should stick around and try some.
I mean, I would, but I am on a mission.
But as long as you have that magic line of yours, I'm sure you'll find it.
There. All right. All right. Now, unfortunately, I cannot hop my way through the ice thingies. Keep it Earth. Okay.
The Skylanders of the water elements are stronger in this zone.
So the ice things are not at the bottom yet, so you just have to wait some time or something. So I just decided to just kill some enemies. Oh! Oh! That's cold. 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 You know, it would have been nice if Water Skylanders or, some such was able to go over the water. That'd be neat. Go get a miner. All right.
Skylanders are the undead element.
Ooh, peppermint. There's oil under here. All right. Now, I do recommend you fight all the enemies up here because if you don't, they will actually go up with you to the final area. Then you have like a big gauntlet of enemies. So make sure you take them all out. Knock them out. Got him. Look like I can make it through. That guy went flying. It's not over yet. I love Swap-Force's combat. Like, I feel overpowered, but I don't feel invincible. Whoa. See, that's the magic of the jump button, canceling out my attacks. Save the frost. All right. Now on to Mesmeralda. All right, let's do this. Because I really have to go to the bathroom right now. So after when the Frost Hound is back, I'll just skip the dialogue. Oh, come on! You look great in the light. Wish the bombs exploded on Mesmeralda, though. That'd be nice.
Nice move out there, Skylander. I think you got star potential after all. Now, step, kick, touch, and smash. You'll be the one falling on stage today, Skylander.
Going underground.
Hurry for a special treat, Skylander. Many have tried to reach the third act, but have all been swept away by my performance. Let's see what our takes. On with the show.
Got superpowers is important.
Wow, such amazing talent. I think you're ready to put it all together. Collect with spinning dances.
All right, let's go get them.
Impossible. I've never seen anyone perform like this. The show stops for nobody. Find a spot and stay out of the way, or we'll knock you down. You have some serious talent, Skylander. Very impressive. Let's see how well you dance.
Not much of a dancer, but I'll improvise. Don't take a hit there.
Ladies, gentlemen, and creatures of all shapes and sizes, we have reached the moment you've all been waiting for. I'd like to thank myself for such an incredible performance. But now, hold on your hats. You ain't seen nothing yet. Time for the grand finale. Now, step, kick, touch, and smash. You think you're ready for the big time? Try these. You. My eyes! My eyes!
Go down. Dig. Wait a little bit. Pop out. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Scavenger, you're in charge. If you're still there. I don't think you can skip this, can I? No, I don't know why you can't skip it for some reason. Well, at the very last second you can skip it, but you might as well just let it play out.
This is remarkable, Skylander. Thanks to you, 3 of the ancient elementals have been saved.
Only one remains, the ancient tree spirit, and she is safe and well under the protection of the treatment. She has been waiting for her fellow elementals Chief, just Rufus. Just received an urgent message. Chaos has been spotted near the Phantasm Forest. He's going after the tree spirit.
Oh dear. How did he find her so quickly? Skylander, you must go at once.
Go to Sharpfin. He knows the way to Phantasm Forest.
All right, I'm back. Okay. Sorry for going to the bathroom. I had to wash my hands, of course. I don't want to touch any of my Skylanders with pee hand. PV poo poo hand.
Everyone's preparing to join us. Now's our chance to put an end to this. So, going after the man himself. A big adventure. Old guy in charge of evil things. This is gonna be awesome. Boom! And we install panels for equalizing the ancient tree spirit, then he stopped for good. You say a word and we're off.
Let's do it. All right, Phantasm Force, and after that we got 2 more levels left. Well, not 2 more, just 3 big levels left after this.
The tree spirit's in trouble, Freddy. Chaos is set to burn down his whole forest. Oh, well, you can bet the Skylanders aren't going to let anything happen to that pretty tree. Right, let's pull in and get out. What am I saying? Skylanders are the magical and are stronger in this zone. They're wonderful! The Skylanders are here! These ruthless trolls are everywhere! Look out! We need to put this fire out to the cage before it spreads further. Follow the hose back to the pump, and I'll get it hooked. Hurry, Skylander! There's not a moment to spare.
All right, let's begin it. Oh, hey, look, grenade generals. Sorry, no, sorry, grenades. I mean, all right. Now these things will be part of an advantage if you manage to, if you can use them properly.
Don't worry about me. Happens all the time. Use the pump to fill water balloons to put out these despicable flames. Whoa. Rocked it. Unstoppable.
Looks like you're running past all this stuff. Out of my way, buddy. And that's how grenade generals are useful. Stand right next to an enemy, let it explode, and it will go down.
Equalized fire must be put out before it can spread. I don't know what will happen if those flames touch her, but it won't be anything good.
Oh yeah, there's also like oil stuff that also does damage. All right, gonna go straight for the pump. Well, after I take care of the spell punk, that is. Yeah, forget it. I mean, I could run past it, then I would tank a hit from the hammer slam guy. Oh well. Hey, wasn't this blue and not red? Oh well. Guess someone else must have used it. All right, knock this guy into the fire. That way you have enough time to turn this crank. Make it, make it, make it. Ouch. Luckily, this level showers you with food. Oh, don't mind me.
Wonderful to see you again, my friend. Yes, yes, I am the chief of the volunteer fire brigade. I hurried over as soon as I heard. I'm ready to assist. A job like this requires a top-of-the-line fire-blooded vehicle. Hop in, Skylander. The Gilbert troops are still on fire and need our help. There's the first ship, Skylander. Man the water cannons and drown those flames. Right. Ready yourself, my friend. There are more ships.
You know, I think you actually do double damage with the water hose in one one player mode instead of 2-player mode. I don't know.
Ready the water cannons and douse those flames. That's the last of it for now. Lots more work, Skylander. You're a true firefighter at heart. You must hurry, Quartermaster. The ancient tree spirit is in grave danger. Our tanks are dry. I need to land and refill before we move on. Why don't you scan the area for more of those pesky trolls, and I'll meet you at top
Let's do it. Okay, fire element. Would suck if I was Frino. Well, I mean, because I was angry, and that would definitely burn down the forest. Jump. Okay. Take care of the missile guy, because you should always take care of the missile guy. We're good. Tacos. Jump, jump, jump. Got him. Okay, how did I move underground? All right, let's check in here.
Skylanders and the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
All right, gear golems. No laughing matter. All right, let's continue on. This isn't going to be so bad.
Skylander, I just received a distress call. Chaos has set fire to Forever Spring Village. All of my people are in danger. Hurry, we haven't a moment to spare.
All right, I got this.
Look out for those trolls. They can
Always take out the trolls first.
keep up the good work. There's more fires ahead.
Luckily, I can hit the troll from here. That will take... Okay, thank God I took care of him. That would have been close.
Looks like Chaos and his trolls are moving in to finish the job started. We need to hurry. Jolly good show, Skylander. You say remember spring beach, but it's a bit hot for landing, so I'll put rock here.
Food?
You'll have to clear out Chaos.
Ah, a taco.
Please don't let them destroy our home.
All right, so I want to enter here.
I'm not coming up for trolls and golems and purple fire.
All right, let's fill her up. Looks like we can avoid the gear golem here. Just in case. Let's get some buddies out here. Ah, shoot, no food here. All right, bait him to attack. That way I can turn this. Again. Okay. Moving onward. Do. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Don't run in there. Now I will have to do a little bit of fighting to get rid of some of the enemies here. Ow. Crash, crash, crash. There we go. All right, now we can just get the water balloon and go. Continuing onward. Now I really need to focus on this next fight.
Pound for pound, the best.
Nope. Get him in the fire. Pick up the burger. Run around these guys. That way I can do some damage. Have a little buddy. Don't. Burger time. Okay. I really wish I was stone stretch here. At least then I can heal him from the water.
Nothing stands in our way now, Skylander. I'm ready to take the fight to chaos. We can't let him harm the ancient tree spirit.
Let's do it.
That villainous kid's throwing that evilized fire. She's nowhere left to go. We must put up those wires before chaos takes the last life.
Oh, missed one.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
It was behind the water element.
To be dispatched with orderly chaos.
All right, should be very simple.
Skylander, the ancients is safe, but chaos is trying to escape. We have a chance to stop it for good. Oh, yeah.
All right, here's chaos.
There's no escaping chaos.
Chaos is in range. Hit it with the cannon.
Stop doing that.
All right.
Crushed it.
You pitiful Skylanders can't escape me now.
All right, chaos is almost done.
No! Ah! You did it, Skylander. You defeated Chaos and his army, and you saved the tree spirit.
Okay. 3 more things. Goo Factory. Sorry, not Goo Factory. Wherever chaos is a facility is called Then Motherly Mayhem and Super Evil Chaos.
Thanks to the Skylanders, the Rubble Rousers are safe once again. And the
save her.
Be careful, Skylander. This may be a trap, but you must go and bring Tessa back safely. She has always been like a daughter to me, and I can't bear to think of harm coming to her.
They would have taken her to Chaos's fortress on the far outskirts of Cloudbreak. Please see Flynn and Sharkfin as soon as you can. Tessa is counting on you.
All right, I got this.
We're in a hurry, Skylander. That Siri lady took Tessa, and there's no telling what she'll do. Get your ship started, Sharkfin. We don't take it my ship thing. She may be faulty, but there's no way she'll make it past Chaos's faces. So, we take it yours. Introducing the all-new Trenchers. Fully loaded with a pair of titanium-mounted twin 14,000cc engines with power cycle radiant coolant deployment. Wowzers, that is awesome! You also got your double set of triple amplified running modes with elf-made high-fidelity audio transfer, complete with a magical 0.4 decibel decay rate. I don't even know what that all means! And to top it off, a high-gloss candy-coated paint job with leprechaun gold-plated trim from all the world to see. Well, me and my fixed up and fully upgraded ship are ready to go, Skylander. Just say the word. A friend of mine is out there keeping an eye on Chaos for us. He'll be able to get you inside. Wow, that's good thinking. We're ready to go rescue Tessa, Skylander. We need to get moving.
Let's go.
This is the place. Yeah, I'd say so. Getting close.
All right, let's put this on the charger.
This is as far as we can take you. You're going to need to find a way over that wall. Pick up those spaceships you can and boom. Burn it. Gotcha.
Skylander, don't look directly at me. They're always watching. Be casual. Special Agent 321, designation softball, enter surface. Heard you need to get over that wall. I'm the box can make it happen. First hop into this disguise. Then scout hazards to elude an escape poncho. Company sheep. Curious where the sheep are sheared before being launched to the gunners. You will enter the shearer and allow yourself to be launched past their outer defenses. It's brilliant! Now, into the sheep costume. Do not try to make contact until we reach the rendezvous point. See you on the other side. Stop, going dark.
Launching.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger than this.
All right, I can do this.
Rendezvous achieved. We're now inside the secret laboratory section of this here fortress. We're doing all kinds of experiments. You'll see. Your next mission is to gain access to the secure area. Get the key, and we will speak again at the next rendezvous point. Stop, going dark.
Luckily, I can just run past this guy. All right, I got this.
Unstoppable.
Charge up a hammer swing. And make my way up here.
The best. I've made contact. Perimeter secured. We are now free to speak. I've acquired this high-velocity stealth transport device and disguised it to look like a common surfboard. For no reason at all, really. That looks really cool. With it, you can surf right past their defenses and reach the next contact point. Hop on the surfboard and get going, Skylander. Stop, going dark.
Let's go. Okay, and we're surfing.
Skylander, over here! This area is patrolled by eye and the skybots with automated searchlight and seer beams. What that means to you is, don't get caught in the spotlight. They'll
All right,
see
let's
you,
turn the fan off
and it will
because
also hurt. I repeat, avoid the lights. Here you go, Skylander. I've reformatted the sheet disguise to fool the eye and the skybots. Good luck! Stop, going dark!
keep confirmed. Ow. Hit the choppy, please. Okay, took a little bit of damage, but luckily there I can heal.
Hey, Skylander! I break this spark log to explode! Completing it will destroy this gun turret and about 3 square blocks. Ha! Better get moving, Skylanders! The tower's about to blow! Get to the surfboard and get out of here! Don't worry about me. I've trained my whole life for this. Put me to the next rendezvous point. Sub-pop out!
Let's go.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Okay. Should be another gelatin up ahead. Ouch. Ever notice how these things look like snails? Anyway, play it safe, run past these guys. I'm not going to run in the middle. All right, we're almost there. Just don't touch anything.
Magic spellbook.
All right. Actually, want to get this gelatin just to be safe. Patiently wait.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Ouch.
Breaking through.
Okay, I'm doing good.
In position! Target locked! Look alive, Skylander! This is happening! The next sheep
I hope it's happening.
protected by burning goo that tends to rise and fall without warning. Put on the sheep disguise poncho pronto and get moving! Go dark!
Sheep converted. Sheep converted.
Get in there. Launching. Should be another thing of gelatin up there, so at least I'll get to semi full health. That's better. Okay, hopefully I can get past these guys without taking hits. Not too bad. He's still alive, isn't he? You were supposed to fall in there. Oh well.
Let's check it out.
Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. One more turret left, and it's going to be the hardest one. All right. 2 fights up ahead. Very difficult ones.
Success is mine.
All right. Make it past here. Dodge it. Okay. So close. We have one more fight, and it's going to be the most difficult one. Kind of wish I was Sprocket or Boomer or Windup.
Time to activate the Red Rover protocol, Skylander. Things in here just got real. You need to be on all your toes for this.
Now, Sprocket would be overkill.
Within visual range of Dazzle Chaos. There is no turning back now. Cellbox, go dark.
Jump. Okay. Save the gelatin as much as possible. Okay, you know, I need to get rid of the invisibles. Don't be an idiot. Okay, get over here. Got him. Take care of the chompies. biting me in my fucking ass, little shit. Yeah, this level really likes flinging balls at me. Did it. Surf on out of here. Okay. Motherly mayhem.
Now we shall see how much you have learned from Eon. Raise the cages and unleash the beasts.
Bull saved my life.
You are more resourceful than I thought. I have underestimated you.
Oh. Didn't pay attention there for a second.
You think you've won? This is only the beginning. How did you find me in here?
Oh, darn. Took him out of the portal. Run is invalid. I technically took him off the portal to avoid taking damage because she does fire some stuff out of her portal.
Very clever, but I am done toying with you here. I'm impressed that you've made it this far, but it ends here. Open the gates and release my pets!
Okay, that's trouble. Focus. Don't go for the cool kill. Go for the safe kill.
You can't be doing this. You're no match for me.
Ugh.
Looks like I'm out of defenders. Time for a strategic retreat. No, not again. Away from me.
Brace for impact.
No more holding back. Bow down to the power of the darkness. That's fun. You won't get away with this sort of behavior.
All right, now it's time to dodge some balls. A dodgeball, if you will.
It looks like I might have misjudged my poor chaos. You are far more troublesome than I ever imagined. But even you will fall before my dark power eventually.
Okay.
you really are. Minions, attack the Skylander with everything you have. No mercy.
Okay.
You will never overcome the power of the darkness.
Don't. All right.
No, you won't defeat me in my own castle.
It's not over yet.
How are you doing this? I am the most powerful. Stay back! Back! this to me.
Brace for impact.
All right, let me back up for a second.
Enough! I've let this now. Behold the unparalleled power of the darkness.
Help! 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 Okay. One more thing to go. One more boss fight. Any of y'all want to give me a few words of encouragement?
Not getting out of there anytime soon. Hey, yeah, where is the little twerp anyway?
Dumb.
Thank you for rescuing Tessa, Skylander, but we don't have a moment to lose. The ancient elementals have already begun the process of triggering the eruption. If Chaos manages to evilize the volcano, it will spread darkness throughout all of Skylands. If Chaos succeeds, Skylands will enter an age of darkness. This cannot be allowed to happen, Skylander. You must stop Chaos at all costs.
You must hurry. Flynn, Tessa, and Sharkfin will take you into the heart of the volcano as soon as you're ready. We are all counting on you, Skylander.
All right, Rubble Rouser, we got this. We practiced the fight. We practiced this today, so
Thanks for saving me back there, Skylander. I didn't know how much longer I'd be able to hold out.
Well, Skylander, it comes down to this. I'm going to heroically fly my amazing ship into the heart of the volcano. And then you're going to give that Chaos scrape the old one, too. Sound like a plan? Don't worry, Skylander. My boys turned that into a state-of-the-art piece of machinery. It can take it. Nothing.
There's no time to lose. Chaos is trying to evilize the entire volcano. We have to stop him.
All right, Skylander. Are you ready to do this?
Hurry, Flynn. The volcano could erupt at any moment.
Yeah, usually I like to fly away from a giant volcanic eruption, but that's just me. That me.
Just hurry.
Ready up.
all right, let's do this.
Super evil Chaos.
Beat you before, I can beat you again.
Witness your crushing defeat. Oh, yes, I did. Run from evil Doomfoot. Even my foot is full of evil sky lamos.
Also need to trim.
You think you can stop me? I'm putting my foot down.
Well, that felt rapid than more than usual.
Time to make Skylanders go splat.
You guys gonna do this 2 times?
Let's go, Skylanders.
Hey, Rubble Rouser, how you doing?
Time for a late night Skylanders snack!
Hitboxes are weird in this. We got this. I'm not putting up the miners because they have weird AI. See, look, they aren't gonna. Oh, gotta be careful. I'm gonna be silent. Ow. Ow. Okay. Aren't you guys gonna like attack him? Son of a fuck. I'm just really angry that the miners didn't really attack anything for some reason. Just why did they attack the golem? You know, they were just standing around not doing anything. Oh well, maybe next time. I'll just end it right here and all that.